Hello! Welcome back to Final Fantasy X after we just witnessed the massacre of what was most nearly the entirety of the Crusader ranks. So we're now on the Djose High Road, I think, to try and see where the rest of the Crusaders have retreated to. Because there's only like a handful of them left, I think, at this point. Right, this will be a good start off for the night to remind me how this combat system works. There's no point in cheering. First attack. Okay, that's targeting the one in the back, I think, right? No. Target the fungus. Oh, I did not think that I did not think that would kill the fungus. I thought it would get it low, but I did not think it would kill it. I guess I'll do power break with Auron so I can bring other people in. Hopefully he doesn't kill it. Never mind. Killed it anyway.
That's how it's done.
Well, I mean, not really. You weren't supposed to kill it, so... So yeah, we're in a sad, reflective moment of the game now after we've seen loads of young men and women die. In, honestly, what was quite obviously a very stupid plan. Like, as Kira will be happy to say, it was on the level of the all-powerful witch with a gun levels of stupid. Oh, that's not what I meant. I don't know why I thought I was Auron, but I did. No, don't summon. Use your white magic to cure him. So I don't know if this is one of these games where, and I know I've probably said this in previous episodes, but it's been a while for me. I don't remember if this is one of those games where if you have a status, it carries with you out of battle, but just in case it is. Special lance it on that guy. Wonder, can I steal any moves from the mushroom? I think I've tried to steal moves from the mushroom before. Does every one of the mushrooms have a mouth? I thought it was only the top mushroom. I thought the top mushroom was like its head and the other mushrooms were like its arms, but I guess all of the mushrooms have they all have little mouths. How effective are you against it? Not very. Lulu's effective when she uses fire. Really do need to get that scan ability fairly fucking sharpish. Although when I used scan with when I was playing as the bad guy in that last boss fight, when I used scan as him, I guess it was useful. I get the... It feels like it wasn't useful because, like... You got to see all of the information, but the information didn't stay up. Or it didn't look like it stayed up. I guess it did later on. But I was kind of hoping his health bar would like appear with numbers on it constantly. Crusaders have been ordered to regroup at Djose Temple. Yes, that's what's happening. Most of the Crusaders are dead, and what's left of them are regrouping at Djose Temple. That's why we're on the Djose High Road. Not many left to regroup, but yeah. Kick it. There you go. Switch out Waka for Kimari, sure. What does Pollen do? Affects everyone and puts them all to sleep. Fantastic. Hopefully fire will wake them back up. Nope. Well, there you go. That was a good hit to the old health bar. Gonna have to heal with Yuna after this.
Mend us.
She didn't even say please. She was just like, she was talking directly to a god and was just like, mend us. It's like, just have a bit of manners. Where do those people come from? We decided to rest at the temple. I just hope they let us. We've been excommunicated after all. They might throw us out. Oh, almost forgot. There are fiends here that petrify humans. Wear this, it should help. Thank you. I go, whoa! Oh. I guess these are the things that petrify. I'm gonna go on a limb and say these are the things that petrify humans. So they're weak. Oh no, they take half damage to thunder. Watch out for its stone gaze. So we want to like silence them, I guess? I don't think I have a thing that can do that. I mean, as long as Yuna doesn't get turned to stone, I should be okay. Because Isuna should fix it, I think. So I guess I'll provoke them.
Hey you, take me on.
I don't have null petrify, unfortunately. I can null many things, but I can't null that. Maybe I should have just switched over to the to Yuna's summon. Hey, I learned stone breath. Now I can stone them back. Well, there goes Titus. Hopefully, I was right in my assertion that Yuna can use Asuna to fix him, because if not, this is going to be a problem. Runzo Rage. I assume I'm not gonna try petrify them. I was gonna be like, oh, I'll just petrify them. It's like, they petrify other people. They're probably immune to petrification, right? Like you'd assume. Let's bring out Waka and see can we blind them, shall we? Ooh, I could silence them. That's even better. Tight. Now, can you cure Titus? Yes, okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Waka was the guy that I was using to silence them. Okay, so the silenced guy has taken more damage. Hopefully the fact I'm right about, you know, him being silenced means that he can't do stone gaze. But then again, as I'm thinking about it, stone gaze comes out of their eyes. Him not being able to talk shouldn't affect that. Would be unfortunate if they were invulnerable to their... Would be unfortunate if they were vulnerable to their own petrify. Yeah, right. Like, I feel like it would... Then again, like, if we were to think of this, like, in evolutionary biology terms... It might be like they developed petrify and they use it in like competitions of like asserting dominance or something. But yeah, they probably just use it on prey. Special, oh no, wrong person. Let's delay that guy's attack to off screen, shall we? And then with you, let's silence this guy. It did not work. Great. Fantastic. Great. Waka could probably do with some health, could he? His health isn't that bad. I need to get more, like... offensive abilities for Yuna. Try to silence him again. There you go. Okay. So now I will also try to blind them. Does it look like they're dripping something? Is that like out of their mouths? Maybe it's like overflowing venom, I guess. I feel like overflowing venom wouldn't be very good venom though. Anyone need a heal? No. Let's switch into Auron and see how Auron does in terms of like let's not forget all of his weapons are piercing weapons, which 100% makes sense for a katana. So let's see if piercing damage works against these guys. Piercing damage usually works well against things that are like hard skinned. Okay, them being silent. Okay, so I was gonna say them being silenced does not affect their ability to do stone gaze, but I am now noticing that the guy on the left is no longer silenced, so maybe them being silenced does stop their stone gauge. I don't know. I have learned that the only thing you need to cure petrification is a pony giving the petrifying creature a stern talking to. skill. No, skill. Delay. Doesn't delay it. I was hoping that would delay it more. Well, actually, let's delay this guy because he's as far. The assumption we're working on is that Monster A is the only one that can use Stone Gaze. So, yeah, let's. Okay, so he was immune to it that time. Will he be immune to it this time? Okay, so they're both silenced again. Let's bring back out... If I use Cheer on someone that's petrified, do you think that'll work? I suppose we'll find out. Switch you out for Yuna. Get Yuna to fix him. Waka. Darkness. On this guy. But even if the last cheer didn't work, this cheer definitely will. And then skill, silence on that guy. Seems to have like a 50-50% chance of working. Hey, it missed! I don't know how looking at someone misses, but okay. I'm not gonna question it. Oh, come on! How much health can he possibly... That's good to know. Again, I need to stop speaking so early. Because again, I was going to say, okay, it's good to know that even if he's silenced, he can still use Stone Gaze. But on the same turn that he used Stone Gaze, his silence wore off. Like, it was there for the start of the animation, and then by the end of the animation, it was gone. So... it kind of feels... I can't tell if they're just waiting a couple of turns in between when they're using their Stone Gaze, or if the silence I'm putting on them is actually stopping the Stone Gaze. Skill, special cheer. Oh, come on. Ugh. Bring out Waka, see can we get some ability orbs out of this. Who hasn't been in this fight? I think Lulu hasn't been in the fight. Wait, has Lulu been in the fight? I can't remember. I think maybe Kimhari wasn't in the fight. Fire fucked him up. Well, I suppose not much more than... I can't tell if Kimhari got AP there or not. But seeming as he's level with everyone else, I'm assuming he did. Oh yeah! He was in the fight. I remember remember he was in the fight. I used him to learn Stone Breath. Hello, Wembley. I got the TKO Blitzball, which was that thing that I think your man in the shop was selling for like 10 grand. Which is nice. Stone Touch. Stone Touch, I'm assuming, petrifies people? I guess? So, do you see the way there's 2 empty slots under Stone Touch? Does that mean you can, like, augment this weapon so that it gets more abilities? As the followers of Yevon, we believe in aiding all those who are wounded, even the excommunicated Crusaders. They have suffered so much, I believe the time has come to welcome them back. May Yevon's blessing be with you. Thanks for the hype potion. It's my fault my men died and... It's my fault. My men died in vain because of me. It's all my fault. My sergeant's keepsake. Take it. Cheers, bud. Kinda unfair to say it's your fault, though. I mean, you were sent into a meat grinder. Well, less of a meat grinder, more of a... Less of a meat grinder, more of a... What's the word? Nuclear test site? Where's... Did he give us an item? I thought he gave us an item. Was it a weapon? Ah, it was a, I think it was a variable steel that he gave us. And +5. Strength +3, okay. Means you can add stuff to it, yes. Soon. You'll learn how to do it soon-ish. When you get to moonflow. I feel like my aunt had a friend called Moonflow. Here's a question for you, Wembley. Can the basilisk be silent? I mean, the basilisk can be silenced. I'm aware of this. I've done it. Does silencing him stop him doing stone gaze? Because that's the assumption I've been working under. Don't really have any good reason to believe in that hypothesis, but it's currently what I'm going with. Yeah, I assumed so. I figured, like, since it's a... Oh, Waka might be dead here. Nope, I didn't attack Waka. That's good. Yeah, no, I figured since it was like a vision ability, making him like mute wouldn't help. But I wanted to make sure. Because it felt like it helped, but it's probably just confirmation bias. I feel like dark attack should work though, right? Like, he's blind. He should be able to do stone gaze if he's blind. Let's use the stone breath on ostensibly the fungus, but also let's see if the basilisk is weak to his own ability. I can't imagine he is. I imagine he's immune to it. Yeah, he's immune to it. But the fungus aren't, and the fungus are dead. Oh, that's mad. I didn't think it would one-shot them. That's crazy. Oh, also, oh no, I was gonna say Lulu fixed herself, but no, she didn't. How is Lulu doing health-wise? Not great. Like, it feels like I make him silent and then he doesn't do Stone Gaze for a few turns, but I think that's just because the game is like, this ability is fucking powerful. We're going to, like, make it so he doesn't just spam it every turn. Wait, using delay attack actually means he attacks sooner? Huh? Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Okay, sure. Oh no, there he is. You see, every time he uses Stone Gaze, when he's silenced, it gets rid of his silence. So I kept on seeing that and being like, oh, I guess the reason he's using Stone Gaze is because silence is ending this turn. And it's just like, the animation of the speech bubble thing hasn't gone away yet. But it seems to be, because that's the third time I've seen it now, every time he uses Stone Gaze and he's silenced, it gets rid of silence. How was the working week anyway, Emily? It's okay. Black magic, water seemed to do quite well. I swear to God, these fucking basilisk did not show up, not once. Until we ran into one dude who was like, oh, by the way, there are basilisk around, watch out for him. And I was like, oh, okay, I haven't seen him, but okay. And then I turn around, basilisk. And then the next encounter, basilisk. I have to go back to that dude and kick him in the nuts. That guy has jinxed me. Oh, we got a soft bangle. That might actually not be a bad idea just for this area. Eternal cleaning of the spotless mind. Equip you bangle soft. Equip you ring? Question mark? Soft. Yeah, I know. Equip you. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. And you don't have anything. Well, 3 out of 6 ain't bad. My buddy's missing. We served in the same unit. I hope he's okay. Did you see what happened on that beach? You know, the giant pulse wave that came out and dusted people? I don't think he... Like, if you can't find him, he's probably dead. Long time no see, lads. Start. Yeah, just gonna start cheering, but it seems kind of pointless. Let's summon Marshall, sure. How goes your manager, by the way? Didn't you say like she didn't want to do the job and she might like be leaving? Because that's some stuff I have to share in we have to like have a chat about it at Discord. Higher up at work is leaving. Just told us on Tuesday out of fucking nowhere. It's just like, oh, by the way, this, and it's just like, when? It's like end of the month. It's like, okay. Jesus. There you go. For a second there, I was like... For a second there, I was like, you know, in hindsight, bringing one guy out for them to fight was a bad idea because they're gonna... If they use Stone Gaze on him, it used to be a 1 in 3 shot chance that it fucked me, whereas now it's just a 100% chance that it's going to fuck me. But he's immune, so it's fine. But yeah, that is very soon. As I said, we'll chat about it at Discord. It's a whole thing. I feel like it's a missed out mechanic. Not being able to like Yuna is right there and she's a healer. Not being able to use her to like heal the summons, even if it like they could like give it some kind of downside so it like steals 2 of the summons turns or something, but feels like she should be able to do something. Even if she couldn't heal them, maybe just like, you know, sing a motivational pop idol song and then make them feel better that way. Ooh, 4 ability orbs. Nice. I see you. Right bangle. Hello. A heartbreaking defeat it was. Oh, well, if you're going to talk like that way. A heartbreaking defeat it was. Yevon's blessing has spared us. Yep, sure has. Not gonna lie, I'm getting sick of these fucking basilisk. She is doing something. She's using all of her concentration to keep the summon enslaved to her will. He's not her slave. He's like, they're friends. He likes to serve. He's like a house elf. He likes the servitude. He's into it. If he had freedom, he'd probably just be out there getting into fights and drinking, you know? Alright, what I did the last time was this. I think I'll try that again, provoke both of them.
As you wish.
Walter did well the last time, I think. Haha, miss. Haha, miss. Oh yeah, they're missing because I made myself immune. Forgot I did that, yeah. Okay, that's not as impressive then. Skill. No, can't delay attack anymore because my MP is gone. Special, let's choose provoke on you. So now they're both provoked towards Tweetus. So now, next time it comes around to Tweetus, I should be able to start cheering, hopefully, to make our rune stronger. What? I have a bangle that stops that. Game, I'm wearing a bangle that says no petrification, please. There's no take backsies on that bangle. You're supposed to read the bangle and then you're not allowed to fucking... It's a special bangle that says you're not allowed to use that ability. Game. Rude. Jesus Christ. Did not expect that level. I'm gonna say it was probably only Stone Ward. I think the only one that has stone proof is Yuna. For obvious reasons. I'll make sure after the fight. But I'm pretty sure, like, it's the 3 people on screen now that have the stone related things, and I'm pretty sure it's from left to right: stone ward, and then stone proof, I think. I'm just gonna switch him out for Waka initially, just to... Okay, he's blind, that's a good thing. Waka just to get Waka to do something. And then we're gonna switch him, try and turn him into yeah, immune. Fuck yourself. Yeah, we're gonna switch Waka into Kamara because Kamara is like surprisingly effective against these guys. Did you buy the bangle from Ian Nasser, purveyor of the finest copper bangles? That makes sense. Same goes for the weapons which strike and touch. Ward/touch means a chance of the effect where strike/proof means it's guaranteed unless the enemy is immune. That is good to know. I did not know that. Well, the proof ward kind of thing, I could discern myself. I figured that out, like just from, you know, words. But the ward touch thing, I did not, or touch strike thing, I did not know. Waka, come a cat. That is less effective than you were the last time. Oh, that was a mistake. Well, go on. There you go. Moogle power. Kick him in the shins. Do Basilisk have shins? Okay, stone ward on... It's ward on Lulu. Never mind, Tweetus doesn't have anything. Tweetus was just like blocking those stone gazes because he felt like it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Reply. Yeah, stone proof on Yuna and stone ward on Lulu, and no one else has anything. Fair fucks to you, Titus. Jesus Christ. That's very impressive now. If you told him it was Yevon who said he should become a fucking cat, he'd do it. Yevon said you should be a cat. He also said you're not being racist enough and you should do better at that. Move to here. Wait, I'm thinking about moving here and I'm like, okay, well, it increases agility, I guess. But like maximum MP and magic, like he doesn't really use magic. Like the abilities that he steals from people, he does for free, I'm pretty sure. What's this? Copycat. What's the point in unlocking this? This doesn't lead to anything. You know full well that Link's horse isn't called Esuna. Yeah, no, Yuna does know Esuna. It's the way she's been curing the stone skin on everyone. Yeah, that's why she has the stone proof on her. You can make it into something with a sphere? I guess. And I guess at some point I'll have loads of level 4 key spheres, but it just seems like... This one I understand, because this one gets me to copycat. But this one just seems like it's just there. They can grind out all the locks and replace them with strength or speed. I guess. What's up here? Pilfer Gill. Ugh, no, not really interested. I assume Copycat works like the ability that he has already. What is the ability called that he has already? You know, that ability he has that, like, lets him take people's abilities. That's a terrible description. And does it do this? Does it do the same thing as Lancet? Where is it? Because like the initial idea, I think when I was doing this last week, was to come down to M, hit both of the ones on the side of M, then work my way back around and go down this way. Oh, this is actually the path to him learning magic. Interesting. Oh, or I could learn scan. Oh my god, I want to learn scan. Copies a party member's ability. Huh. Okay. I think I'll probably go this way then. Use power sphere. Use power sphere. Ability sphere. So he can extract mana now, that's great. He can extract the thing he never uses. Fantastic. Move to here. And then use an ability sphere to learn Jinx. Find out what Jinx does. No. And then use an ability sphere to learn Scan. Scan's going to be useful. You can dupe stuff without knowing the skill, like double delay buster. Alright, what direction are you heading in? Oh yeah, you're heading up towards better spells. Forgot about that. Move. Oh wait, do I go in? Oh yeah, Lulu was the one that I was gonna go in this direction with, get her more defense and health, and then get her fire. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Move. Back to where I came from. There you go. It's like I was never in there. Oh, skipped over Aaron, sorry. Move to here. No, use. No, it's pointless. I'll wait until I can move to like here or something. What's this? Magic break. That'll be useful. Big choice to make with Titus. Alright, so I either continue this way, get a bunch of health, a bunch of accuracy and defense. What's this? Slow, that would be useful. also kind of build into what he's doing at the moment. Or I could go up this way and get a bunch of magic. And he did run out of magic in the last fight, so it might not be a bad idea to go up here next time and get those 3 magics and then come back. Hi, Bill. Zeke says hi back. Waka waka. Move up here. What is this? Oh, what is this? Sleep attack. Oh, put people to sleep. That's nice. Just coats his blitzball in Hypnol. And then move one more. Get a bit of magic for yourself. It's weird how the Lux sphere is like detached from everything else. Like all the other blue spheres that like create shit are down here, but like the Luck one is up there by itself. Oh, Yuna has a lot. Move to here. And the question becomes, do I go down this path or... Oh, okay, so this is the dead end. I guess I'll go this path. Strength, health points, agility, health points. She doesn't really need strength. Does she need health? She doesn't really need health. She never really takes a ton of damage. There's like 800 health. That's like okay for a healer. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot to fucking... You know what, Kira? I'll do that now. Alright. I like tank Yuna, it's funny. I was like putting Death Strike on her, or Lulu, or Kimhari, and they just kill every mob with low strength. Jesus Christ. No. Alright, so we're here. Agility would probably be good for her at the very least, because with agility she could like... With agility she could like heal faster and get heals out quicker and stuff. Okay, hopefully that'll remind me the next time we do this to actually go in that direction with her. My comrades are all dead because we ignored the teachings. No, your comrades are all dead because like the thing you tried to fight used like a disintegration beam. I don't think believing in God harder would have fixed that. What the fuck happened that I felt like Whoopi Goldberg in Sister Act 2? Jesus Christ. I know that was 2 years ago, but my god. What happened in that game that I was like, Whoopi Goldberg. Specifically Whoopi Goldberg in Sister Act 2. That's what this reminds me of. Zealots everywhere disagree with you. They should have used less machines and prayed more. We're relying on Forbidden Machina. What the heck were we thinking? This will hardly make amends, but I want the Lady Summoner to have this. Yeah, that really won't make amends. You'd want to give me at least a max ether. We incurred heavy casualties in last year's Jose Coast defense operation. Even those losses don't compare to this. Found this lying on the battlefield, and maybe it will be some use to you. See, this guy gets it. You see this guy? Put mega in the things you offer next time, or else God won't like you. Oh, thank God, something that isn't a fucking basilisk. Lowers the enemy's luck. Okay. So, because Kamhari has scan now, is that why he can see what their info is? Scan isn't like something that I have to... Scan is passive, basically, right? Like, I don't have to actively use it. It's not a spell. Because when I was fighting his eyebrows in the last battle, last big battle in the story, he had like an ability that was called Scout or Scan or something. And I could use that to like look at the boss's health, but I had to do it actively. I assume the scan ability that Kamhari has is passive. Very nimble, resistant to magic. Piercing weapons are the way to go, good to know. Vulnerable to the opposing element, resistant to physical attacks. Good to know. What's the opposing element to... Oh, it's fire, not... We try this provoke sin and fight it using Renaissance weaponry operation where most of us die on some coast or other at least once a year. It's the ritual annual culling. Distractibility. Poor doggo. He deserved that, he was just trying to feed his pups. But I have like 10,000 gil now, so I should be able to... Oh.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Djose.
Djose!
Can't just skip all that. Can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
So I'm gonna go left, okay? No, never mind. No, I'm not. Oh, you can bring that up the map that way. That's neat.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
You raised me, dude.
What can I do
Stop!
for
Don't
you,
call me
boss?
new guy.
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Obviously. I feel like we've had this conversation.
She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see.
Wait, why do we not want that?
Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah. You have a point.
Yeah. You're just an
Come
idiot,
to
yeah.
think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid.
Flashback to like
Maybe even a little
last
Just a
fucking
little.
stream where he like
I still don't buy your story.
shouted off a cliff because he was like cranky. Well, that was like last episode, right? Where like I feel like he was up. It was like when we fought that giant plant thing, I think. And he was standing on the edge of a cliff, just like wailing his arms about and crying like a 2-year-old. At a critical moment, like if he had to snipe a powerful sorceress. No one gets it. No one has a panic attack while trying to snipe a sorceress. That's insane. Why would you do that to yourself? Like, no. You should be aware enough of your own mental health that like you're not gonna go into a situation where that would happen to you. No one would be that silly.
Whoa.
Cool earthquake. Do you want to?
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be
I
to
wasn't.
Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
We make pretty poor chocobo.
And then he goes on to be a
forces
Twitch
without
streamer.
Chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
I feel like the lemurs were the main characters of that cutscene.
It's just you now, but don't worry, we're here for you.
They said that to me, but it wasn't true.
We should never have ignored the teachings.
It made me feel better for like a week, and then I just went back to being a regular chocobo
So
that they
many died
just
in vain.
like made eat outside and stuff. Wasn't nice. Well, I got an eating disorder and started to put on so much weight and then became a Twitch streamer.
Is that the Djose Temple?
The thing where all the earthquakes are coming from? I hope not. Granted, it's been years. Oh, sorry, I thought a cutscene was happening. But yeah, it's been years since I experienced anything close to an earthquake. But I'm very impressed that all of these guys are able to just stand completely unaffected by the rumbling of the floor beneath their feet. Does the cat not want to do it? Is the Djose... What the actual... Is Yuna doing that? Does it do this like once a day? Why is this happening?
The lightning mushroom rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
Yeah, who's the...
Donna.
It's definitely Donna.
We have to hurry.
Why?
Right. In we go.
I only experienced my first one this year and it was terrifying. I think the one that I experienced was only like a magnitude 4 point something or whatever. And we weren't near the center of it. And I was drunk, so...
I've been thinking about the future.
Watching everyone you knew get turned to dust would do that to you, yeah.
No matter what we do next, we're going to do it for Yevon, that's for sure. No matter what we're going to do it for...
Love all the zealotry in this world, it's great.
Stay here for a while. This little fella's finally calmed down.
Really? Even after like that's happening over on the right, he's cool with this?
Yevon. Never again.
You want Yevon that fucked you up, my dude.
I would pray for those fallen in battle. But how? How can I enter the temple?
Yeah, I don't think ours was that close to 5. I think it was like a 4 point. I don't think it was even 4.5. It was like 4 point something. Yeah.
The monks of Djose have kindly offered to heal our wounded. Yevon still looks out for us. Even now.
It's the monks that are healing your wounded, not Yevon. 4,000 gil. Praise Yevon. What is this? I like the music.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
Is he talking to me?
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
Oh, next to the save point. No, I can't go outside! What was next to the save point? A shop. Oh, okay. Who dat?
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No. I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies.
So, what?
I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Pase. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, passe.
I'm
Nothing
Moro.
good is going to happen to you.
I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you.
Given the amount of fur
Believe you might
that
someday
these
defeat
lemurs have,
sin.
it's mad they're discomfortable around all the static electricity.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
I've only just become a
So perhaps
summoner.
we should race to see who can defeat sin first, no?
Or, hear me out, we could all fight him
I
at
accept
once.
your challenge.
And, like,
Isaru!
not fight him one at a time, maybe.
I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
Well, we really don't get quicks here in Norway. Because we know that they're caused by Loki struggling against his bindings as acid drips on him from a snake tied above his head. So we have taken appropriate steps and installed shock absorbers around our part of Midgard. The reason it affects the rest of us is because we're heathens who rejected the Allfather, yeah. You can hit it on the way out. I'm sure it's not important. You just said, what's this? I didn't even notice there was a shop outside, like. I can't wait to get to that bit of Assassin's Creed where it's like, here's Lokia, this is where earthquakes happen. It's like, that's definitely what those games do. It's just like, look at this beautiful historical world we've made. Also, magic exists and gods are real.
It's so it's so
Keep on cutting off the first thing that he says. Can I go through here? I sure can. You were the best, Captain. Never forget you. Captain, please wake up. I like the contrast there of one of them just being like, yep, he's dead. Time to mourn, and the other fella just being like, no, he can't be dead. Can't be dead, please no. Good insight about how different people deal with grief in different ways. This is the Temple of Yevon Djose. It is famous for its association with Lord Meehan, founder of the Crusaders. I thought it would be more famous for the fact of all the electricity. He had witnessed the dreadful sight. Had he witnessed the dreadful sight, oh, I could just imagine his grief. We're all out of healing potions. Even so, more wounded men are being brought here. Make a phoenix. Fantastic. Ah, the gift shop. Yeah, exactly. This is the place where you get your photo taken. And like get it printed on a t-shirt. Says I came to the temple of Yevon Djose, this is all, and all I got was a stupid t-shirt and then a picture of you making a silly face. My chocobo, oh chocobo. Busy, busy. Busy, busy. They both say that? Oh no. I talked to the child both times. Yevon's blessing has saved many crusaders from sin's onslaught. Yes, they have disobeyed the teachings, but we cannot turn our backs on them. Captain saved my life and got hurt. I'm so worthless. Oh. Survivor's guilt is a terrible thing. Oh my. We're out of funeral shrouds. Oh, that guy's dead.
Hey, you.
What? Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no?
No.
Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
Who's
I heard
Moroda?
from those crusaders.
Oh.
Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do.
Never had a younger brother, but I do have a son.
Passe!
I would not bring him on a dangerous quest like this.
Leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
It's like, ah, well, off I go to save the world. Better bring my fucking 10-year-old with me. It's like, no. Unless it's more dangerous for him to stay here, there's no one to look after him here. Well, I suppose they... No, they came from a village, so the village could have looked after him.
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Why are you asking me if I'm prepared? It's Yuna that has to do stuff. I don't know why I have to keep on doing these damn trials. I'm not a fucking summoner. All I should have to do is walk behind her and look stern. Well now, all out of healing potions, you say? That sounds like a fantastic opportunity to buy high-quality, low-cost healing potions made entirely from organic ingredients sourced by environmentally conscious adventurers and skillfully made by your local friendly witch. Honestly, I can't wait until the end of the game and we can talk about patching. I can't wait until the end of the game because then we get to play the superior game, which is Final Fantasy X-2.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
I've never gone in with the group before. This is oh. I was excited there for a second. I was like, oh cool, I'm gonna get to go in with the group. I've never gotten to do this before, but no. I would laugh my ass off if a Sylvia type potion merchant met you and ripped you off in this game. Dude, have you not seen Owaka? That's basically what Owaka is. The first thing he did when he saw me was insult me. It's basically a less sexy version of this. Oh, that's the room reset. Okay. He's basically a less sexy version of the succubus from that game. What'd that do? I thought it was gonna do something with this thing up here. Can I go down? No, I can't. Where do these lines go to? Oh, they were the ones that I took out. Okay. Take the sphere. Not yet. Take that sphere. Put it in here. Take this sphere. Put it in over here. Oh, wait. Here we go. Does he live in a basement? Need to push the thingy over? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to push the thingy over there. Yeah, right, thank you. Kira, yes, thank you. This is Yuna's job. God knows why the fuck I'm doing it. Like, they could have just made me play as Yuna in these sections. Maybe if I take this out, put it over here? What? It's weird that I can't interact with this. Wait, I can take them out of the door? But the door is like recessed into the wall. Isn't it? The door like recessed into the wall. I don't think I could, like I put them in the door and then the door recessed into the wall. I don't think I could take the previous ones out of the door. Unless you were talking about a different door. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe it's not entirely in the right. If your push mechanics are this fucking broad. You really shouldn't. Come on. Okay, just gonna have to reset this puzzle. Yeah, that's already over there. It's just... Come on, let's push it. Push it. I'm assuming these two things are supposed to connect, right? Like the top one and the bottom one are supposed to like connect somehow. Maybe if I... Like I assumed this light thing had to be on, but maybe not. Oh! Okay. So yeah, I was just like a pixel out, I guess. Come on, pick it up. Okay. This one here. This one in the door. This one in the pedestal. No, it's like I've tried to interact with this glyph here thing on the wall, but it seems to be above my head. Like that was the first thing I did when I got into this room, was like put orbs into the two of these things and then tried to touch the thing on the wall, but maybe I have to do that like electrical thing that I did with like all of the orbs, maybe? Yeah, I don't think that thing on the ceiling is doing anything anymore. Yeah, I don't think it does anything anymore. But yeah, I still can't interact with this. I feel like I should be able to. I think this part is just we need to put the power up sphere in a specific slot. I mean, I tried putting it in the wall. It lights up that, but it doesn't really do anything else. Oh, there's this fucking slot on the other side of the door that I did not see. That is fucking really hard to see. Yeah, no, that was just me not being able to see in a very dark room. It looked like, with the line on the ground, it looks like there's something going over here, so I'm just kind of clicking, but I guess not. My next idea is to just, like, push shit into the... If I... Does this close the door? Yes, it does. I'm still confused about what this glyph means. Can I walk across that? That still looks very dangerous. Am I supposed to... Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, sure. The obvious solution, right? Yeah, I know. Was something supposed to happen there? Yeah, but I don't have access to any other fucking orbs. That was all my orbs. I also have nothing new to interact with. Like, what? Okay, so these lines go back here. Can I get the orb from the electricity room? Oh, the reset will do that? Oh shit, I didn't know the reset would do that. I thought it would only do that like when the shit is in this room. Damn. I don't think there have been any of these fucking temple puzzles as of yet that I've like liked. I probably should have tried to interact with that door over on the left, shouldn't I? Can I go back down? Because there was like the wall over on the left glowed. Touch the glyph. Okay. Take the sphere. Yes. I don't see how these, like, if I was a summoner, I don't see how these trials are supposed to be making me better at being a summoner. Okay, before I go any further with like pushing these pillars, let's say, into these power devices, is there something that I'm missing? I think the destruction orb goes downstairs. Okay, we'll try downstairs somewhere. I'll put this over here for the time being. Put this back in here. Take this out. And then, like, put the destruction orb into the pillar and push the pillar into the electricity? Yeah, well, I've missed them on at least 2 of the trials, so I don't think I'm going to be getting whatever that item is later on. Well, it's just gone now. Okay, just fell into the electricity. Can't see anything in here that I'd use the sphere on. Maybe something back at the start. I can't leave. This maybe? Nope. Trying to even think of anything around here that I'd want to destroy. What, like at the end of the game I can redo the trials, or can I redo them at any time? Like a quick travel becomes available towards the end of the game, I think Fungusin was telling me. Okay, well that was all my guesses. Yeah, I tried touching one of the pedestals while holding onto the sphere and it just pushed it into the electricity grid, so... Yeah, I'm assuming if I do this last one over here, it's gonna, like, end the trail. Anything around here? Maybe it goes into this? Yeah? Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, no, that's super intuitive.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
I'm not pacing, you're pacing.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
You wait here.
Well, you again.
Oh, I want to talk to the cat.
Traveling with quite a crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Aren, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand?
I like that he flexes when he does that.
No, Sir Aren. You're the reason I became a guardian.
Love how much he flexes.
Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian of Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Barthelo strikes me as one of those people who's injected black ink into his sclera to make them dark.
Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Hey?
You should try to settle down.
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
Okay.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
That's cute that he's a fanboy.
Just touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
Is he like Donna's personal sex slave, or? I like the cat. Yeah, the cat's great.
How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time.
Is there a set time as to how long this is supposed to take? Also, I have to ask, you know, with the whole assless dress thing you've got going on, do you get splinters when you sit down?
Quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though. Not all summoners are like Yuna, I guess.
You grow stronger, but are still a pup.
I've seen other Ronso, dude. I know you're a runt. Don't try to front on me.
Now we wait. This is also a Guardian's duty.
Most boring duty the Guardian has.
We've got places to go. We can't be kept waiting like this.
I met Sir Arin. The Sir Arin.
This is a very endearing moment for Barthello.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
Where? Is it literally, do you want me to just stand in place?
Not all summoners are like...
You grow.
Now we...
We've got places...
I can't! There's a cat in front of it! I'd love to, but there's a cat.
Now we...
Oh, I just had to leave. Okay.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Arin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once.
You use Barthello as a seat.
Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Goatsy with a Y or Goatsy with an IE? I think I prefer it with the IE. This is where you said there was a shop. You said this was a shop, Wembley. Oh wait, it is? Wait, what? I thought we came out of the temple here. Switch hitter? What the hell is that? No, I'm not trying to sort them. I just want to go through my... Just want to go through my key items or my... whatever. How do I look through my equipment? Sort items, view weapons and armor. Yes. Manually sort equipment. Automatically sorted. Automatically, I guess? I don't want to sort it. I just want to look through it. Why can't I just look through it? Nope, it's not for Titus. Not for him. Not for her. Not for him. Not for her. It's for him. So I can keep the petrification thing. chance of petrification or increase his strength by like 8%. Probably the 8% strength is good. That's stupid though that you can't fucking like. I can go through all of my items, and there's a sort option, and there's a key items option, and you can go into key items, but you can't go into equipment. Equipment just does this. Why does equipment do this? Am I pressing the wrong button? Like, wait. Manually sort equipment. Automatically sorted. Why does manually sorting equipment allow you to look at all of you? This is a bad menuing system in my opinion. Just walking into the shop and looting a chest, attendant is like, this is not my shop. Nothing in here belongs to me, and I get paid minimum wage with no overtime. I don't give a shit. Yeah, gosh, mood. Actually, speaking of shop. This inn belongs to the Djose temple. Will you be staying with us? I'd like to buy some weapons. Same as the one I have. No, I don't want to get rid of sensor. It's worse than the one I have. Ooh, that's better than the one I have. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a lot bit. Wait. Wait, I already have a halberd. Why aren't I using my halberd? Is my halberd different than the halberd they're selling? My halberd is different. Okay. Also, wait, what? The hunter's spear is what has that stuff. Ah, shit. Did I give Lulu a worse fucking item? No. I'm confused. Hunter's spear, piercing sensor strength, right. Okay, so the one that I have is piercing sensor strength, but the one I'd be getting with piercing and strength. Okay, okay, so it's worse. Okay. This one's better. Yeah, it's kind of better. New plushie for your goth girlfriend, yeah. Names are based on the abilities, so a strength plus 3 or a strength plus 5 will sometimes be called the same thing. It'll pick one ability to prioritize for the name. Okay. I don't know what Seeker has to do with health, but this is a better metal bracer. Health. Items. Yeah, I already have loads of items, I'm fine.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes, and our journey begins anew.
She reminds me of there's like a pair of twins in the DC comics. I'm trying to remember what they're called, but they're basically both precogs. but one of them only sees good things and the other one only sees bad things. And the one that only sees good things is like a depressive goth because like everything she sees is the best possible outcome, so she's constantly disappointed. And the one that only sees the most horrible possible futures is like the happiest, most happy-go-lucky bimbo you've ever seen in your life because she's like, everything is great. You have no idea how bad things could be. All right, I have seen shit where like this world is just fucked in so many ways, and it's not that bad right now. You take for granted how good things are, but I don't. I see how bad they can be. I can't remember. I were they in any DC shows? I think they might have been in like I think they might have shown up in Teen Titans or something, like the old Teen Titans. I genuinely can't remember what they're called. It's been years since I've read DC Comics. I just remember those two girls. And when she said that, it reminded me.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Because like everyone knows that that's the twins' ability, that one of them always sees bad things and one of them always sees good things, and everyone assumes that it's the depressive chick that always sees the bad things and the happy-go-lucky chick who only sees the happy things, but it's actually the other way around. It's really neat.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
You're very popular with those lemurs.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
We're the last ones, all because Titus had a sleep in. No matter how long the day, darkness always falls. Unless you are far north in summer or far south in winter. Exactly, yeah. Hey! 4 ability spheres. Tight. Tight.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Where is it? That dumb broad go back into the church. Getting in some sneaky prayers. Oh, chest! See you in 10 minutes. Lady Yuna performed the sending all night. I imagine it must have been quite hard on such a young summoner. It is a quiet morning. Many crusaders departed for the far plain last night. I wonder how you send someone to the far plane if they've been turned to dust. Oh, I missed you. Hello.
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone.
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
Most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon.
You could thank me for saving your life. Hello. Queer indeed. Truer words have never been spoken
She was
than
working until dawn.
queer.
Healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Yeah, she's a great person, I get.
I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry.
Aww.
It's okay.
We are running late though.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
Stop!
Today.
Stop shitting on this little girl. Fuck. That was great. That was a great shot of Waka's chin.
Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I haven't really laughed like that in a long time.
Quite light
It was
sexism.
only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me.
No, everyone was laughing.
Must have been the only thing keeping them going.
God, you're fast. Why are you so fast? Talk to me. Crusaders have fallen apart, so I'm going to help out with guard duty here at the temple for a while. It's the least I can do to repay them for taking us in. Can't defeat sin with Machina. The summoners are our only hope. Ah yeah, we've tried something once and it didn't work out perfectly. Let's never try it again. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. I have so many halberds at this point. The Crusaders deeply regret their actions. I believe it is time to put the past behind us and forgive them. Yvonne shall forgive those who seek redemption. Should you need a place to recuperate, please return. You are always welcome here. Thanks for the high potions. Quip. You. What about that new halberd? And you get magic plus 20%? Can I give this to Lulu? She could just like make it really small and give it to her plushie, like sew it onto his hand or something. That would be hilarious. Hey! 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 Oh. Well. Is this lemur following me? Yep, this lemur is following me. Okay. I beat myself up all night for taking part in that disastrous operation. And a monk told me that if I had time for remorse, I should spend it praying. He's right. It is my duty to pray for my departed men. The monk gave me this, but I think you should have it.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night.
What are you talking about? It's noon. Shut up, Titus.
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we
You
find
can never
chocobos,
replace my
our mounted
brothers.
forces will ride again.
I'm just glad that I'm in the foreground of this shot.
Someone? Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Yeah, you're a page. That's how that works.
I wish you good fortune. Elma, Klasko, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Just be glad you don't have to carry equipment like actual fucking scribes and like pages did in the real world.
Where to next?
The other direction.
Moonflow.
Gotcha.
There's literally one more. There's literally only one other path to go. Talk to me. Why won't anyone talk to me? It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on. But I cannot. We always fought side by side. Now we go home together. The mission fails. I can't even walk. What did I do to deserve this? You used a light socket. You bastard. How could you? We're leaving the Crusaders. Why fight? We know we can't win. I mean, to be fair, you kind of knew you couldn't win before the fucking disaster on the beaches. Or did you not? I guess if you didn't, that's more on you. Ow. Haha!
Let's see.
Love a good overkill. No, not Jinx. Lancet. I'm going to do that a lot. I am going to do that a lot in the next little while.
So you need someone with magic skills.
Hello. Ooh, cutscene.
Good day, everyone.
Oh, it's you.
A lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
I like that it pulled all of my teammates out of my butthole just for that. It's like, now you listen here. You weren't devout enough. If you were more devout, all those young men and women wouldn't be dead. I hope you learned a lesson. It's like, yeah, no, I did. Thanks. Our next plan is the Children's Crusade. Oh.
I'm thinking of going to Guado Salam. I have not spoken with a Guado for some time.
Is it because you're a little racist?
I'm thinking of... I have not spoken with a...
Oh! Bumblebee Ronso. Can you see him, Kira, off in the distance? The Bumblebee Ronso? The bright yellow jacket? If that's Bumblebee, does that mean the other Ronso is like give me the name of another fucking Transformer. Give me the name of another Autobot that isn't fucking Optimus Prime. I don't know enough about the Autobots. I was gonna name like another Autobot that is like blue, but I'm like, I don't know any. I don't know any other Autobots. That thing used to be a boss. Oh, great! Now the cat is poisoned. Weak against ice. Okay. Oh, I never checked how much health it had. Should have done that. Holy shit, it has like 5,000, it has like 6,000 health! Oh, okay. Time to bring out Yuna.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
And use Esuna on him. And then use an antidote on yourself. Oh wait, the plant can poison things as well? Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyone attacks that Ronso, he's dead. Yeah, there you go. I don't have... Oh, I do have life. I do have life.
Return to us.
Forgot I had that. Now, turn you into Lulu. And use Blizzard on... Let's get rid of the ads, shall we? No one can hit Lulu. Anyone tries to hit Lulu, all they get is belt. Does anyone need healing? Kamari does, yeah. Kamari needs healing. Alright, and now we switch you out for Waka.
Go, go, go!
Use extractability on you and hope it kills you. There you go. And use fire on you. Esuna to heal the poison. Change you into Titus. Haha! Oh, he's immune to being provoked. He's a very chill plant. Very chill plant. I'm assuming Goatsy is like lightning type. What type is Killjoy actually? Wind? No, wind isn't an element in this game. You have water, ice, lightning, and fire. Marshall is fire. Goatsy kind of looked electric adjacent, kind of. Gotta bring out Marshall anyway. Ah, that would kill for a way to skip these fucking summon scenes. Killjoy is physical. Okay. That makes sense. Let's go! Like how he's not in the fire, he's like orbiting it like it's a sun. Overkill! Nice. I think you can make the summon scenes shorter. I'll have to look that up. Hey, we got an ability sphere. You love to see it. You love to see it. Aha! Well, we're gonna leave it on default for the moment because I want to see what Goatse's initial scene is like. Like, I don't want to make them short when I'm looking at them the first time. It's just the repeat viewings that I want to be short. Keep the default cursor position in battle menus. Remembers the last cursor position. Display the speaker's name. Yep. Oh yeah, switch the battle formations there. Yeah, I don't know why looking at that goat makes me go lightning, but it does. Looking at that goat. Kirat, they did the Norse one. I should have let you name it, I'm sorry. I called it Goatsy. I'm sorry. Its overdrive is called Thor's Hammer. Yeah, they turned Thor into a goat. Or maybe like Thor was like pulled through the air in his chariot. Like his chariot was pulled by goats, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. So like that makes sense, right? Maybe he gets maybe Thor's hammer means that like Thor comes down and like rides on him or something. He doesn't have any skills. Doesn't have any skills. Who'd have skills? Why would he have skills?
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
That's racist.
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless! You come to insult Kimari? Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari.
So is Kimari just like a short king, or is he just very young?
Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Thor had two goats. Yeah, I'm aware Thor had two goats. Yeah.
Do those two got something against
I have one of them. He let me borrow one of them.
What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
Of course they have names.
Help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
About the cat?
Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing.
I thought he was just racist towards the Al-Bhed. He's racist against everything. But isn't a human?
Confident.
yeah.
Or, well, I suppose Al-Bhed are human. But he's racist against anything that isn't like
Look sharp.
whatever culture he's a part of. Oh my god, why are you back? Can I kill you?
This should be quick.
Oh, I did not realize how low Titus's health was. Okay, now Titus, your job is to delay the big plant for as long as possible. Okay, we need to cure her first. And then we need to delay his attack.
Sorry, maybe next time.
We use the fire. She takes damage. This time you use an item on yourself. And then you cure her again. Teeth grinder and gapped teeth. Yeah, neither of those do sound like Goatsy. Goatsy is the name he chose for himself. Those names were their slave names. They could famously be killed and eaten and be back in service the next day. Yeah, they were travel rations for Thor. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Anyone who traveled with Thor probably got sick of cooked goat after a while. Yeah, but at the same time, it's Thor, like, so you're not going to say anything to him, are you? Famously not a man in control of his anger was Thor. Anyone who traveled, oh yeah. Imagine, ghost stew again, Thor, really? Again?
So who's next?
I'm assuming I can't use Esuna on someone who isn't in the fight.
Magic has no limits.
Thank God that was enough to kill him. I didn't get everyone out that I wanted to get out, but, you know. Waka didn't get any experience from that. Abilities. Yuna. You're fine. Okay, so I suppose this answers the question I had at the start of the night before Wembley showed up, which was, when you leave combat, do status effects persist? Apparently apparently they don't, which is a good thing. I kind of had it in my mind that this might be one of those games where, like, if you're poisoned in an encounter, that poison travels with you out of the fight, which is a mechanic that I always dislike. It makes sense. I'm not going to argue that it doesn't make sense. It does. I just don't like it. Because I feel like it just ends up with you having to fucking churn through fucking items like you're eating through a pack of fucking Smarties or something. What else did I want to do? I wanted to look at equipment for Lulu. See, can I get Lulu something that will protect her from poison? I can't. Okay. Skill, delay attack. I should have used haste first. That was a mistake. Special. Summon. Summon Marshall for a second, see how he gets on. Okay, you plant bastard, this is where you go down. Is Meteor Strike... Does that have fire attached to it? Or is that just a straight up, like, physical attack? Okay, he does more than... He does more than the witch does, and he's immune to poison, so... Oh, I didn't mean to do Meteor Strike. Didn't mean to do Meteor Strike. So I'm assuming the way it works is that, like, his physical attacks are just like, they will apply poison. It's just you're getting poisoned. Shield. I just realized he has like 700 health left. I don't need to shield. I just have to wait for Hellfire to come true. Just wait for Lord Frollo to start singing about that gypsy girl that he's in love with, but... Well, he's not in love with her. He lusts after her. But he can't, 'cause he's a man of the cloth. I think it's strength based, but I'm not 100%. So Meteor Strike is probably strength based, and yes, his poison ability is a strike, so it just hits 100%. Okay. Lulu didn't get any experience there because fucking Yuna summoned her summon before Lulu could do anything. Wait, do I... Yeah, I have to heal Marshall. Can I heal Marshall? How do I heal my Aeons? Do I just have to not use him until I get to a save point, and then the save point will heal him? Nice. Couple of key spheres. Those will be useful. Ah, finally, something that isn't the giant fucking Bulbasaur. Nice. White magic, null frost, please. Everyone will get a AP out of this. Still mad to me in this game that like the weakness to water is fire. It just seems so wrong.
Go, go, go!
I think that animation means that I got an ability sphere out of him.
Farewell.
Pierce him with your slashing weapon.
That's how it's done.
Heal when you go to a save point, but eventually you'll learn Cure, or you can cast Fire on him, and by casting Fire on him cures him? That's hilarious. I love when games do that. How many encounters do you think we'll have before we run into that guy up the road? 1 or 2? Huh, surprised that didn't kill that guy. Every once in a while, Kimhari attacks a thing, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, where did that power come from? Why are you that strong? You have no right to be that strong.
My turn.
Choose Null Frost. Haha! Weren't expecting that.
Allow me.
It actually heals if you do ice damage to it. So it's not water, it's ice. Okay, so hitting it with fire makes a lot more sense then. I thought it was water. Okay. It's one of the parts of being an adventurer in a fantasy world that most people never like put much thought into, like the logistics of like, I've just killed a corrosive slime. I better go take out its core so that I can sell it at the shop. It's like, but it's still a pile of, it's like, it's dead now. It's not sentient anymore, but it's still a pile of corrosive slime. How are you gonna reach in there and get the cores? Like, really thick pliers? Come on, come on. Hey, success.
We meet again.
Oh shit, you.
Operation Meehan. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat sin.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to fight you again, aren't I?
Harder. I can help with that, if you like.
Mm-hmm.
I propose a contest of aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Answer very carefully. Oh, getting stuff out of a slime. Okay. Right. All right, let's.
I'm ready.
You beat me last time. You'll probably beat me again, but what? Oh, are you gonna heal my?
I have healed your aeons.
Bless you.
Well,
Bless you, child. I'm going to assume you also have more than one Aeon now. Ooh, that's some strong vibrations. That's some strong vibrations. Hey, it's Goatsy!
Call whichever Aeon you want.
I wonder who Goatsy is weak against. I probably could have checked who Goatsy was afraid of, who Goatsy was weak to. I'm not gonna put a Goatsy versus Goatsy match. That seems unfair. Okay, I can't summon Goatsy anyway. You can't summon Goatsy against the Goatsy. So he's lightning. I think the thing that's strong against lightning is like ice, I think. I don't have any ice creatures though. Lightning is strong against... Is lightning strong against water? Or is it fire? I still haven't properly learned the, like, the tic-tac-toe of this game, or the rock, paper, scissors of this game. So Killjoy is just physical. And this guy is a magic guy. And magic guys generally have shit physical defense. So maybe I send out Killjoy? Question for you, Wembley. Can I use both of my summons, or is it just I pick one and if they die, then I'm gone? So lightning is strong against water, ice is strong against fire, fire is strong against ice, water is strong against lightning. Am I assuming that's right? So if Killjoy has water and lightning and water reflect off each other, so lightning is strong against water or lightning is weak against water, or both? I'll just call it. I'll call it Killjoy first and we'll see. Oh, so she's gonna have 3 Aeons as well? Oh. Okay. Great. Let's see how we get on with water, shall we? Right? Lightning and water.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
I haven't learned anything. I don't use summons that much. Hey, I pushed you back! You shouldn't be able to attack again! I pushed you down the turn order! If he attacks me again, I'm probably gonna die. No. Black magic. Water. Energy Ray has an input to it, doesn't it? No, it doesn't, I don't think. Note that this Goatsy has used haste. How is it that it may use magic that Yuna's Goatsy cannot? this is the other one of Thor's goats. So, you know, it's a different goat. Not all goats have the same magic, game. Stop being so reductive. Jesus. Select abilities in the Aeons menu to find a list of new abilities your Aeons can learn. For example, you can teach Killjoy the ability Cure. It can heal as well as fight. Well, it's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Rip Killjoy. Love that it can attack multiple times a turn. That's fantastic. I hate these fights. I suppose if I played the game the way Bubbles did and just like made Yuna the goat, then these fights would be a cakewalk, but I think I just like the ability to do them more than once. You know? Like the ability to like fail and then try again instead of fail, and it's just like, well, she's gone. You didn't know what the exact strategy was to kill her, so fuck you. Meteor Strike, I guess? Immune to sensors, of course it's immune to sensors. My last save was fucking ages ago. My last save was back at the fucking temple of Djose-Yevon. I go all the way back there, I'm gonna have to fight that fucking plant like three or four more times. I couldn't be bothered doing that. I'd rather just fucking die here. Like I don't know what the like advantage, or I don't know what the reward for like beating her is, because I've never done it. So like I don't even know what I'm missing out on. So it doesn't really matter. I'll just die to her. It'll be annoying, but like I don't even know if this thing is low on health. Did it just attack 3 times in a row? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Okay. Now it kills me. There we go. Ah, well. That just does not seem like a fair fight. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just being sour about it, but like,
You have a lot to learn.
do you mind teaching me, maybe? Like, you've taught me that I can go in and change and put on abilities, but that, like, I feel like the idea of a tutorial where it's like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you and tell you why I'm beating the shit out of you, I can appreciate, right? If I could then, like, take those lessons on board and go back and fight that fight again and have a better chance at winning. Whereas what the game is doing is just kicking me in the nuts, then being like, this is why you lost, by the way, fuck yourself, and then leaving. Like,
Still wet behind the ears, but you have spirit.
are you supposed to be able to win these fights? I assume you're supposed to be able to win these fights. Because it's just been like, each one of these that I've fought, I've gotten the shit kicked out of me. Possessing the Summoner's Soul allows Aeons to learn abilities by expending items. Select abilities. I didn't do that, the game did that for me. Yeah, I imagine being able to heal yourself would be fucking useful, eh? a list of abilities will appear. The item cost for each ability is also displayed at the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. On the right are the amount of items left after the ability is learned. Abilities that you have already learned, and abilities for which there are insufficient items are displayed in grey and cannot be selected. When you select an item, when you select an ability you want the AI to learn, you will be asked for a final confirmation. Select yes at the prompt to teach the ability to the Aeon. Aeons can learn most of the same abilities as that of the characters, but there are some abilities that are unavailable to them. That concludes the Learn tutorial.
Study, Yuna, and grow strong.
I don't know, I just feel like every time you meet her, she's so far away from fucking save points. Like, I think if I was maybe not playing this on stream and the save point was closer, yes, I would just fucking continuously reload it until I bait her, but like, it's been, like, this road is so long. All the fucking roads in this game are so fucking long.
Think of it as training.
Skill delay attack? No. White magic haste on Lulu. Heal yourself, please. Thank you. White magic. Messing up. I'm gonna start switching him out with people just to... Oops, wait, no. Black magic. I think hopefully by the end of tonight I should be able to get Lulu to the next level of magic abilities. Switch in for Aaron. Skill, power break on him. Haste is a goal ability. Oh, shit, that's unfortunate. Actually, it's kind of better when he does it on Yuna, because Yuna can like heal herself before the poison ticks, which is good.
My turn.
Oh, can I blind him? I definitely can't blind him. 100% I can't blind this plant. Yeah, he doesn't have any eyes. He doesn't have any eyes. Oh, he's dancing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. This is very bad. Item. Is there anything that fixes confusion? I mean, remedy would do it, but I don't want to use a remedy on this. I mean, Asuna would, but the one that would use Asuna is the one that's confused. Seems like such a waste of a remedy. And I guess if there's any time to use it, it's now. Great. She doesn't need eyes to use magic, right? Yeah, she doesn't need eyes to use magic. Oh! That thing... I was gonna say that thing died surprisingly quickly because I'm only hitting it for 600 damage, but I am hitting it for 600 damage several turns in a row, and it only has like 6,000 health, so... I would have liked more people to get a turn. Oh, wait. Fuck. I missed a turn off pat back here.
I'll take you all on.
Thank God that doggo missed Lulu. Fire on the ice thing. But yeah, I will say, and like, I don't want this to come across as though I'm like, I don't like the game. I am enjoying the game, kind of. Like, you know. The story is holding my interest. I like the game in general. But... And I think this was something Funguson brought up. That it is very much just like, walk down this corridor. Okay, now walk down this corridor. Okay, now walk down this corridor. Now walk down this corridor. Like, it's very linear for a Final Fantasy game. Like I don't, like, if it was any other series, I don't think I'd mind so much. But like, Final Fantasy is like about exploring the world. That's like the core gist of what the game is. Even in Final Fantasy VII, which was like a heavily scripted game, there was like lots of sections where it was just like, all right, you're in the world now, go like explore or whatever. And like Fungus was saying, like later on you get the ability to like teleport between different areas and stuff, but like a lot of it really does just seem like walking down one very long narrow road, then occasionally doing puzzles. Does it? Like, because I said that, like, you'd said that to me before, and I said that to Funguson, that I was like, oh, I've been told that like once you get the ability to fly, it opens up more, and he's like, no, the flying just lets you go back to places you've been before, but you don't actually physically go anywhere. You just like, it's like a teleport. So like, unless it's like a zoned off section, unless it's like an instanced path, you can't like go anywhere. You can like, well, I want to go to this scene, or I want to go to this scene, but you can't like actually go down into a world and explore a world. Oh no, he missed.
Training, huh? Yeah! All right!
Well, I'll hold off on Nick. I don't want to be too judgy about the game until we get to that part then. Like, as much as people shit on the sequel, like, at least you could, like, go around the place and like, explore in the sequel. Parts of it are, like, the dungeons in it and stuff are still very linear, but... Well, they're linear, but they're also, like, maze-like, I suppose. And you do mostly just fly around in an airship, but... I don't know, maybe it felt less... I suppose I'll have a better take on Final Fantasy X-2 when I actually get around to it. It's just like, it's such a distant memory now at this point. Oh no, I don't have the thing for haste. Item... Ether... Black magic fire. White magic Esena on you. Does power break stack? Is that like, is power break like I use it once and that's it? It has power break on it? Or is it one of those things like cheer where I can like stack it like a debuff? Like I can like put power break on someone multiple times and it like increasingly reduces their physical attack to a base level. Okay.
Back on the field.
You're not playing Blitzball. Aha!
Got you covered.
Bully to me. No. White magic haste on you. And then we... Does anyone need a heal? Twitus, kind of, I guess. Just pray. Let's come together in this time of hardship and pray. I strongly dislike that ability. I'm not gonna have any remedies before I get through this fucking moonflow place. Or abilities, remedies. Did I say remedies? I feel like I said abilities instead of remedies. No, that's magic. Provoke? I like that he doesn't say anything because he's been silenced. That's funny. I said remedies. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, he fixed himself. Okay, I guess I don't have to heal him. Bang! Right in the shins. Gonna haste you again. Thank God Yuna has fucking MP coming out of every orifice of her body, like. My mom wants me to call. I want to see you get to this next area, though. So the plan at the moment is to get to the next area and then play blitzball. So you're not actually going to miss anything after we get to the next area. So I'll try to get there as quick as I can, but I can't control these stupid random encounters. All right, I've already put haste on you. Now I am going to delay this guy's attack. Okay, he only has 1,000 health left. Only. Oh, I won. Better show off my cleavage. What's the lucid bangle do? Confuse ward that. I don't have a silence ward, do I? Fire ward, water ward, stone proof, dark ward. Yeah. Dark. Oh my god, another corridor? I thought we were... Oh.
Whoa.
I suppose if it wasn't so many corridors lined up next to each other, you wouldn't be able to have all of these cinematic moments.
The moonflow.
It's a swamp.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really?
Sounds like a good place to get malaria.
Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
I thought his idea was going to be to go for a swim.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Why is everyone so grumpy? Oh, because they know we're not going to beat Sin. Or because when we beat Sin, some of us will die.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff?
I did not realize that was Amhari's tail, so when Aaron walked away, I thought he left his sword behind on the ground. Sauron is always grumpy. Fair. Fair. I mean, he is my spirit animal, so that's understandable.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
It's like you've never seen a shoe puff before. Ah, fuck, we missed the elephant.
He's a shoe puff.
That was a shoe puff, it's going away now.
Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
How are we gonna catch it?
Right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Board as soon as it fucking comes back. Hey, Waka!
Oh, Waka, at your service.
Oh, can I not donate to you? I was kind of hoping I could donate to you because I have like 15 grand now and you only need like 10 grand, right? Ooh, Fire Strike and Ice Strike. Cool. I like that this switch hitter is the exact same as my switch hitter, except the other way around. My Hunter's Spear is better. I'm going to limb and say with all of these defensive abilities it's giving me, there's going to be there might be a lot of poison about this swamp.
Shoe puffs. I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Of course she has. She lives in this world.
Just once. 10 years ago, with Kamari. Remember?
Shoe puff shook, Yuna fall in water.
Ha!
Shoe puff scoop up Yuna with long nose.
That's hilarious.
Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimari worried.
Whoops.
Oh, you
Yuna
scamp.
had fun. Kimari happy.
He's a good big brother. I get it.
I lived in the city of Bevel until 10 years ago. I moved to Besaid after my father defeated Sin. Kimari was with me the whole way.
Bevel?
It's the biggest city in Spira. The main temple of Yevon is there.
10 years? 10 years! That's all killing, that, like, beating Sin, that's all it bought them. 10 years. 10 years of peace. That's the kind of existential shit that would just make me throw myself off a cliff. Like, look at all of those young men and women that died, like, at the end of the last session. For 10 years. That's all they fought. They did that for 10 years of peace. Sometimes it's longer. Okay. Do we know why? Or, like, do we learn why, I suppose? Need anything? Got any armor? Right. Poison ward. Ooh, silence ward. Yes, please. Jesus, I didn't realize until I bought these how fucking expensive they were. Christ. Riding the shoe puff is free because the temple pays for it. I thought it was going to be like, riding the shoe puff is free because it's so fucking deadly. Hello, Blue Man Group. Dangerous when the shoe puff's close. Wants to be smushed. Okay. Hey there. If you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Is that a threat? Jesus, 5,250? Christ almighty, that's not worth it. Yeah, we need to get on a call at some point. I'm not free this weekend, but maybe next weekend if you're around, Wembley, I might get on a call with you, or even like Tuesday or Thursday. We need to get in a call so like you can like be the one to push me to sell all of my items, because I'm very much a hoarder in RPGs. If I think that I can, like, I hate selling an item if it was like I get right towards the end of endgame and it's like, oh, you need to like here are the items that you need to synthesize this new item, and it's like, oh cool, and it's like 2 of them are things that you've sold. It's like, oh, can I get them back? And it's like, yeah, no, you totally can. It's just going to take a 15-hour grind. And it's like, oh okay. I wish I hadn't sold them now. I'm gonna call my mom. Remember, you're really close to getting custom armor and weapons after this Blitz game. Okay. Anything without 2 slots that you have something with the same skill in, you're good to go. I figured as much. I'm still gonna wait for you to be the one to like actually tell me to do it though, because then I won't be to blame. There have been reports of Al Bhed sightings in this area. Stay alert. Keep your guard up at all times. You say our Machina violate the teachings, eh? Nonsense.
10 years ago.
Ah, a history lesson?
I like history, shut up!
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
Because he's an arsehole.
Thought it was a fiend.
Also because he's an alcoholic.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again.
I also hope you don't miss the other side of the river. That's a lie.
It seems that shoe puff still works here.
I do not believe that Jecht stopped drinking. I am of the opinion that Sin is drunk off his ass right now. I love this like 10 frame per second fucking animation back here. It's great. How do I get on this damn elephant? Am I supposed to get on the elephant? Oh, I can go this way. Okay.
No, I don't think so. It's a bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
Impossible!
What's wrong?
It's
This guy won't
impossible!
let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Yeah, you can't have one animal ride
He's
another
got a brain.
animal.
It's just
God
not
would get
fair.
angry.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
No, just build up some speed and run across the water.
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I don't think Klasky has the will, though.
That's our captain.
It's easy for her to fucking be like that. She doesn't have to fucking walk to any of these fucking places. She just sits on the back of a fucking chocobo.
Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
I love all of these like mundane pieces of his advice that Titus is hearing for the first time at the age of like 18 or whatever, and is thinking that they're fucking profound. Just like, where there's a will, there's a way. Huh, I never heard of that. That's genius.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe?
Oh! It's Wimbley's favorite character. That's unfortunate she missed this. Yes, please, speak to me. Just caress my ears with your voice.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff.
There are many things we do not know.
What does it eat? It eats nothing.
It eats nothing.
Water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size.
It lives purely off of vibes.
Weenie, waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
It lives off good vibes and chill. There's a long wait to ride the shoe puff since space is limited. But summoners get priority since they need to be on their way to Zanarkand. Look how stealthy Lulu is. Can't even see her behind that pillar. That is stealth for you. I was going to return to Belleville after the tournament in Lucca, but the Crusaders blocked the roads and I couldn't get through. Welcome. You seem to have fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any problems down the line. What you got? Oh, that's nice. Expensive, though. That's kind of good. Okay, the only one I'm really interested in is this one. Thanks.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
It is some amount of fun,
How
though.
little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
Don't say right like you know what it's like to ride on top of a shoe puff, Titus. Unless you were talking about, you were like going along with whatever Waka's innuendo of what little boys like to do is.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
Who's the driver? Alright, Kira. Just you and me. Let's get angry at Blitzball, shall we? Who are we fighting? The runts. Ah, fuck. So the Ronsos they're slow as fuck, right? But they hit like trucks. So you can't just dribble through them. You can't just dribble through them. They will just continue. Like if you try to not break through them or try to break to one of them, they'll just take the ball off you. They just like bait the shit out of me the last time I fought them. All right, let's go. Ooh, he learned Venom Tackle somehow. Cool. You see, now that I know that one of them has learned an ability, I want to look at all of the abilities just to see if they've learned anything, and I doubt they will have learned anything. Ooh, Sphere Shot would be good. Or, Dato? Okay. No, I don't want to proceed. I wanted to go back and see what... Level 3, level 2, level 10... Jasu. Okay, so Jasu is... Oh, he's right defense. Okay. So my forwards are Dato and Bota. So I have to teach... I have to get like one of them to like... I have to get one of them to like... It would be great if one of them could learn Sphere Shot, because then at least they'd be able to like try and go for the goal, and it wouldn't always be Titus that has to do it. Oh wait, he can't learn Sphere Shot. Can you learn Sphere Shot? No. Can you learn Sphere Shot? No. How about you? No. Okay, none of them can learn Sphere Shot. That's great. Even Titus can't learn Sphere Shot. Okay. Well, I suppose Titus already knows Sphere Shot, doesn't he? Alright, this is probably going to be a loss, I imagine. I don't think I did too well the last time I fought these guys. Well, at least we're going first, so that's something. And I'm stronger now than I was before. Okay, so he has an attack of 8, whereas an attack of 8 before was enough to just fucking wreck me. Now... I think if I get to an attack, I think if I can break through an attack of 8 fairly easily. What is it that's great about these guys? His block is 6. Nothing really. I'm gonna break and try to dribble and then do a jack shot. First goal in the first 30 seconds. First 35 seconds. First 40 seconds. First 35 seconds, technically. I think the problem becomes getting the ball off of them. Because they have hella defense. Yeah, look, that dude's endurance is 20. My dude's endurance is 20. Oh, Venom Tackle. Yeah, 100% Venom Tackle. Ah, so close, Dato. So close. Ah, so close, Letty. Just one? No, two. Okay. Where's Tweetus? Tweetus is behind me. Okay, if I break the Igra, there's a chance that he doesn't take the ball off me. And then I can pass. I'll pass because my shoot is like terrible. Pass the Titus, hopefully, if I can. Okay, good. What's Dato's shoot? Dato's shoot is 9, but the goalkeeper's catch is 9. Shoot of 7. Shoot of 1. Jesus Christ. Alright, Tweetus. Take it home. Oh, Christ. Fuck. Am I? Yeah, I'm trying to break through their entire team. Titus was in a terrible position and I should not have thrown to Titus. That was a mistake on my part. Oh. Alright, break to... Break to that guy. I can probably take that guy. And then shoot. And then eject shot. So that'll take out 3 of them. And then they have a 4 and a 3 to stop my shot. And then an 11 to catch it. They're probably going to catch it, but at least none of the players should get it, I don't think. Oh fuck, Wither tackle. Fuck! That's bad. Okay, Titus's endurance has gone down to 2, which is a very bad thing. Oh shit. I don't know why I thought that, like... I don't know why I thought that, like, if I threw it to the keeper that... it wouldn't... He wouldn't just throw it immediately back to his players. I don't know what I was thinking. Come on. Come on. Ah, fuck's sake, Dato. He's just blowing through people like they're not even there. Because his endurance is through the fucking roof. Jasu has an attack of 11 that usually destroys people. Nice. We have to show... Kira, can you clip that? Please clip that for me if you could, Kira, because I'm going to have to show that clip to Wembley to prove to her finally once and for all that her goal technique is bunkum. I just want you to clip the bit where, like, I go into the goal and this motherfucker follows me into my goal and then confronts me, and then this happens. Please. Okay, so I should be able to dribble past him, hopefully. Where is Titus? Titus is there. I have a pass of 10. Shoot. Check shot. Red ball! You just missed, Wembley, you just missed your, me sitting in my own goal so that the AI doesn't know what to do, not working again. I asked Kira to clip it for me, but I don't know if he did. Thank you, Kirat. I love you. I believe the word I used was bunkum. Shit, I forgot that when you do tech copy you're supposed to press A. I didn't do it right. Okay, Jasu leveled up, that's good. Everyone bar Letty kind of got time on the ball. Jesse's health and endurance went up. I'd like if his attack went up, because he's like my best attacker. I think I might need to replace Letty. I think I might need to replace Letty. Okay. That fucking venom tackle that Botta has, really actually kind of quite good. Well, is it good? I don't know if it's good. It's nice. It's nice to have someone else with a technique, you know? Like, he used it like 3, maybe 4 times in that first half. But he was using it on someone that had like 500 health. So like the lowest the dude ever got was like 350 or whatever. I don't think it stopped him from doing much, but it was nice to have it. It was nice like to be able to do it, you know? It also made me paranoid, at least going into the first round, that I could put techniques on loads of other people. I don't know when Botta got Venom Tackle. He did. So they're already marking people. Also, it was only in this fight. This is the very first. Letty is the magic carp of this game. If only he would become a Gyarados and he levels up. But like, the I forgot what I was saying. Sorry. I got too distracted by the magic hair bit. What was I saying? Yeah, it's probably not important. Okay, this is good. I feel kind of bad for the run, so this is the second time when I've started with the ball. Like, I thought that's not how that was supposed to work. Oh yeah, I didn't know when Botta got his ability. It must have been from marking. Oh no, that's the thing I was going to say. Was this match was the match when I learned that you can I don't need to set the movement at the start of every match. Up until this match, I'd been setting the movement at the start of every match. I'd been like hitting Y as soon as I could and then switching to manual. But this game, this match at least started in manual. So maybe once you set it to manual in one match, it remembers it for all the other matches. All right, break to this shit, Lord. Dribble. Shoot. Check shot. Well, I mean, I learned it eventually, so it's fine. The way it was focusing on that dude for a weirdly long time, I was like, oh shit, is this dude gonna catch this? Also, I fucked up earlier, and thankfully you didn't get to see it, but I did fuck up earlier where like I was like, oh shit, I'm way too close to the goal as someone who isn't Titus. I better pass to Titus. Successfully passed to Titus somehow with like 1 endurance left on the dude that had the ball. Titus caught the ball and I was like, okay, grand, now rush towards the goal. It's like, wait, no, rush away from the goal. No, they're all at the goal, rush away from the goal. So I got to the goal and it was like, you're now going to have to break through 5 people. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll break through their entire team. So I successfully broke through 2 of them. And then I used the eject shot to get rid of another 2 of them. Or no. I broke through 1 of them, used the eject shot to get rid of 2 of them, and then the other 2, I was like, they don't have enough block to stop me. But one of them used like Wither, or yeah, one of them used Wither on me, which brought my fucking endurance down to like 2. And by the time the ball got to the keeper, he stopped it with like 3 or 4 catch left, I think. And then I was like, oh no, I've been withered. My one strong person that I used to break through other people with, Titus, now can't break through other people. I know what I'll do. I'll rely on the advice of my good friend Wimbley. I'll go back to my own goal and sit in my own goal. And then I did that. Bunkum. Bunkum, I say. Absolute bunkum. Oh, 4. Come on, you just need to... Yeah! Come on, Titus! Fucking jet shot again, let's go! I was sitting in the goal behind the keeper, and the dude just came into the goal right behind me. It was like, I'm gonna tackle you for the ball, and I'm like, no, you're not allowed to. My friend said you're not allowed to. No, go away. All right, lads. Jesus Christ, he's hitting him for like 13. Fucking hell. Come on, Dato, let's go. Oh shit. Fuck. Actually, Dato, you're not gonna hit the goal anyway. Try to fucking shoot for yourself. Why not? Go crazy. Go on, I believe in you. Go on, you crazy bollocks, you. Go on. Go on, you fucker. Ah well, he tried. That was the main thing. Oh, Dato with his attack of 2. Sweet. Oh, they both did their maximum attack. Fair play to them. For a second there, I thought he wasn't going to catch that, and I was going to be like, Keeper, we're going to have to talk about your position on the team. Again. Who's in front of me? The guy that I Venom tackled. What's my shoot? Jesus, 2. Okay, never mind. Pass the Titus. First time Dato gets a goal, you're gonna flip. Yeah. Well, if nothing else, this is definitely securing Titus's spot as the best scorer in the entire league, which will at least get us a return sphere. Whoa, we caught it! fair play to him. There's no way he should have caught that, but you know, the game's RNG is what the game's RNG is. I love how close. I love how close Djose is, and Djose just like, nah, I can't, but he's out of my range. Or no, that was Letty, sorry. I don't even know what my own players look like. Why are you kicking from so far away? Stop! How? How? Okay, yeah. Kick from here. No, don't pass! You could have got a goal! Come on. Come on. Ah, so close, Letty. Oh, they really want to guarantee the fact that they're just gonna get this fucking goal, don't they? Oh, no! Oh, the poor lads. My heart act genuinely breaks for them. Imagine being that close to the goal, seeing yourself kick, and it's just like, no, time's up, fuck you. It's like, but ball's in play, though. Ball's in play, though. Oh. Oh, their keeper leveled up. That's good. Their keeper leveled up because they were the fucking blitz balls I threw at his face. Any of our dudes level up? The only person who didn't get... Letty should have gotten experience. The amount of fucking work Letty put in. Letty should have got experience. That's... Fuck that. Oh, we got like 4 level ups. That's good. Dato's technique slots increased to 1. Great. He doesn't have any techniques to put in there. Keepa's techniques increased to 2. Fantastic. More things that he can't put in. Right? Like, Letty had the ball. You saw Letty with the ball. At least once. He passed. At one point he had the ball and he like passed to someone. Dato, I think, already has it. No, it's Djose that has... It's Djose, I think. No, it is Dato. It's Dato that has Venom Tackle, I think. He's already using it. $18 shoot on Titus. I wish someone else's shoot would go up. Like, the only other good, somewhat good shooter that I have is Dato. And that's like half of Titus. Alright, after... Kulakan's contract expired with the Kalika Beasts. But then they brought her back, so it's fine. Alright. So we did better than anyone else. I scored in the first 35 seconds, by the way. I thought I was going to score within the first 25 seconds, and then the animation kept going, and then I was like, okay, I score within the first 30 seconds. And then the animation kept going, so I was like, okay, the first 40 seconds, and it landed exactly on 35. Alright, that should give us good points, actually. Okay, so we're in 3rd. Ooh, 1st and 2nd are tied. Okay. How many rounds are in this fucking league? Whenever, like, it's like the way with how Titus's stats are now. As long as I can. If I get the ball first, I can generally score in the first 40 seconds as long as I can break through whoever is in front of me. So I only need to break through one person, and then I get near enough to the goal and I use Jack Shot, and it has like 60-70% chance of going through. Oh, look at the Kalika Beasts. The Kalika Beasts have never won. Jesus Christ. Oh. I wouldn't, like, after 5 losses in a row, I wouldn't be playing anymore. League is 10 games, and then the tournament is like what we played in the beginning. So the tournament is only like, what, 6 games? 5 games? Depending on how you seed, it's only 2 games. I think our 2 losses were to the Luca Goers and the Albed Sykes. I think. And then I think we drew against the Guido Glories. We beat the Fangs twice, I think. And we beat the Kalika Beasts. But yeah, I don't think anyone's going to come close to Titus anytime soon on the top goal scorers. So at least we'll be getting a return sphere out of this, which is nice. I like that Miyu, Mifure, Brother, and Kyuri are all in the listing, even though they have 0. What does team level mean? I've been meaning to ask that. The Besaid Aurochs current team level is 1. Can the team level up? Like the team as a whole? Like if we win the tournament, do we become a level 2 team, or if we win the league? I think you maybe get more experience with a higher level team. Let me look. So is 1 good, or is one the worst? Like I'm assuming 1 is like a high level team. I'd assume. Oh, Botta's contract has expired. Of course I want to renew his contract. Botta's my boy. Well, I mean, he's not, but he's one of the only people I have with a technique. And Wembley likes him. And he's inoffensive. So if Letty's contract fucking comes up, Letty's fucking out of here. Letty is on his fucking hole back to fucking Besaid. He's on the first bus back home. Alright. Save. And Wembley wanted to see the other side of the river. Actually, since Wembley is back, I might as well talk to this guy again.
You'd like to hear a bit about the High Pillow, hmm?
I would like to hear about the High Pillow, please.
The Shoepuff handlers belong to a race of water dwellers known as the High Pillow. They may be slow on land, but in the water they're quick as silvery fish. You'd think they'd make admirable players of blitzball. But their lackadaisical disposition draws them.
Their lackadaisical disposition.
And that, as they say, is that.
Do you have others?
I believe I've said all there is to say.
Okay. Be on your way, my good friend. Also, this guy's voice? Great. Yeah, lazy natives. They couldn't even be bothered putting on full clothes. Look at them.
Rides the Shoepuff?
Just ride the Shoepuff. I'm ready. Let me on the Shoepuff.
All aboard?
It's just me. It's just Titus. No one else is getting on the Shoepuff.
Shoepuff launching.
Hey.
Hey.
Huh?
What?
Take a look.
What?
The river. I've seen a river.
Whoa!
What? Was it about how? It's not about how high it. Oh.
Sunken city.
Oh, cool.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Oh, it's Venice. I know about this.
Good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
It has to be the least effective river crossing ever. Like 4 people every 2 hours.
Yevon has taught us.
4 people back and forth, though.
They seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
That's so stupid.
What kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
No, we didn't.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
Or Yevon,
That
perhaps.
Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
You were there, dude.
And it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Well, like for 1,000 years,
Yeah,
though?
it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
Exactly, so just like be better.
Like the Albed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
I think it's the Albed screwing everything up.
Sit down.
Sorry!
The Albed!
Underwater fight, let's go!
Yuna, I'll save you!
Okay, now I'm convinced that these people have guilds because Waka just spoke underwater. Is this another fucking blitzball machine? Am I being... What? Is she only able to be kidnapped by blitzball mechanics? What? What is this? The only thing powerful enough to capture and maintain and the only thing powerful enough to like contain the power of a summoner is a blitzball machine. You may not use that kind of machina. That ends bad. That's how you know it's forbidden machina. Wait, the first Cam was for like 500 years? And they remembered sin through all of that time? Jesus Christ. We barely remember most of the stuff from our well-documented history from 500 years ago. Okay, silence and sleep and dark aren't going to work on this thing because it's a boss. But aim could be good. And then if I use haste. Vulnerable to lightning. Too bad I have the two dudes in my party that don't have electrical abilities. Oh, wait! Okay, maybe not Waka, but I think Titus might have a sword that has lightning on it. I mean, the church formed up, I guess, so they remembered. Enough of the enough for the next summoner to defeat Sin to do his pilgrimage, just like Yuna is doing? Does Waka's overdrive have elements? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe? There it is. Hey, stop moving. Readying depth charges. Oh no. Stop it from using depth charges. Good. Thank God I stopped it from using depth charges. What did that say? Sorry, I missed what that said. Did that say something about an extractor? What was that? I was looking at chat. What did that say? It looked like it said something extract. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just stop thinking about it. Be fine. Skill, no special, cheer. Wait, is it dead? No, that was just phase 1, right? Oh, come on, really? I didn't even get to do my plan! My plan was to, like, cheer and then use swordplay. Oh. I feel like it's unfair that Yuna even gets counted among this group. She couldn't have attacked. There's nothing she could have done. Like...
Are you hurt?
no, I'm fine.
She's also very dry for some reason.
Those Al-Bed.
Is everybody
Shakes
okay?
fist.
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
I thought it already was going full speed ahead. Have you been... are you like a taxi driver on a night out taking me around places to make the fare go up?
Something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Oh, wait.
They all know
They're
each
mad
other.
about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kimahri's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the Al-Bed are behind that. Those sandblasted grease monkeys.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Al-Bed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Never question Kirat's loyalty. Kirat has stuck with me through some of the most boring games you have ever seen. I could be sitting here for 4 hours commenting on paint drying and the man would keep me company. He's ride or die. Speaking of ride or die, that will be me. Actually, Wembley, did you want me to see something on the other side of this river? You said you wanted me to see something on the other side of this river, right? I was going to end the stream, but I can go for another few minutes if you want me to see something. I don't mind. I mean, it's up to you. It's going to be just as impactful for me now as it will be any other time I watch it. How are you getting on?
Kimahri fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimahri never fail again.
Is Kimahri afraid of the water? I'm gonna go on a limb and say Kimahri can't. I'm gonna go on a limb and say Kimahri can't swim. So that's Lady Yuna. Huh. No wonder. Oh, we'll at least talk to everyone here. I hope to celebrate Lady Yuna's calm. How about seeing Lord Braska in Guadasalam? I heard the Al-Bed attacked you. Are you okay? How about seeing Lord Braska? So are we about to run into her dad? Is that what you're waiting for? Because if that's what you're waiting for, it might be a better idea to wait until Monday, so that like
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
we get to appreciate it.
Might be more Al-Bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Yeah, will do. Ooh. Oh, Riku! I thought I was lucky not to run into any wily merchants on this side of the shore. But I ended up buying something from that man over there.
Oh, Waka, at your service.
What you got? Those are very cheap. For you? Don't you usually sell weapons and stuff? Seems you destroyed the Al-Bed's machina. That's some dedication. You'll receive a blessing from Yvonne. It'll be necessary to strengthen security so that the Al-Bed won't get their way anymore. Sin took my daughter, but I just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. That Guadasalam place was amazing.
Guard Yuna.
Yeah, what? Yeah, I'm doing it. Shupov sleeping. Wait until Shupov wake up. Oh, I'll bet. M equals L. I am a tipman. I always wanted to be a tipman. Although, yeah, I'm more of a tipman than an assman, I suppose. I'm looking through my notes to see if I already figured out that M equals L. I did already figure out that M equals L. I figured out that M equals L on Monday. I figured out most of the alphabet on Monday. Please have voice lines. No, I wanted to know how these dudes sounded. I sensed that Lady Yuna was here. Feel the warmth of the people. The descendant of a high summoner and loved by everyone. Yuna embodies perfection. Salam is up ahead. The path is infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations before departing. Should I stay a crusader or follow a different path? I wanted to discuss this with someone on the far plane, but maybe I shouldn't. Isn't the far plane heaven? Riku! Riku!
You're not dead?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, stop, 15-year-old! Oh. Okay.
Thought I was done for back there.
That was a fucking jarring jump between fucking pre-rendered and not.
Hey! You're okay! How you been?
So they can, like, talk to ghosts?
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh?
No, I didn't. I beat up a...
That Machina? That was you?
No, it wasn't her. That was a fucking blitzball training machine. What are you, a transformer now?
I'm not really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
What are you talking about?
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo!
Do not tell him you're Albed. Why? Because he'll lynch you.
Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
So she does pronounce it Riku.
I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
She's an Albed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh?
Oh, thank God.
Be to Yevon.
Thank God Waka's an idiot.
So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, there fucking isn't.
Go ahead.
Oh, there isn't.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
What?
Right. Sorry, Waka.
What?
Huh? What? Ah.
Those hand gestures are fantastic.
Sir Orin, I
Okay.
would like Riku to be my guardian.
I can't tell if those are, like, shorts or bloomers.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
What's wrong with her eyes?
No.
She has spirals in her eyes?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway.
Why didn't
Can I?
Waka pick up on that?
if Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't know she's an Albed.
To be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Wait, what?
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
It's almost like he's a stupid racist. But usually racists, like, focus... All party members come together. Yay! Achievement. But yeah, usually racists, like, focus very minutely on the object of their hate. To the point that, like, they hate anyone that's even slightly like them. Like the amount of times, like, over in England and stuff, you'd see, like, Sikhs and stuff getting called out for being Muslims and all this. Or, like, the amount of fucking shit that, like, biracial kids get. Anyway, that's a rant for another day. That should be me done for today, then. Thank you, all of you on YouTube, for sticking with me. Hope you enjoyed the episode, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.